Intro noises. I'm gonna wait here for a second to let the few people that watch live come in. Let me make sure everything is working correctly. Test. Hello, Fiend. How's it going? Why is TTS not working yet? Sometimes it just takes a few minutes.
Says hey, Rose and Fiend.
Hello? Okay, so it does take a couple seconds for TTS to kick in.
Says hi, Nori.
Hello, everybody. So, this is not where I left off last time. My computer has been having a lot of issues lately. My GPU squeaks at me whenever I play high-end games, and will crash very shortly after starting those games. So I was trying to fix that and figure out what was going on, but wound up inadvertently causing my computer to crash. So I had to go back and redo a bunch of the stuff on the third floor. I did most of it. I'm pretty sure I did most of it. I interacted with everything all over again. I even found an item that that I don't think I've found before. The massive chain. A chain without a pendant. Its beads are massive. Maybe I found this before, I don't remember. But it doesn't do anything similar to the bell pendant. You would assume that they're connected to each other, but they don't. Neither of them do anything. If I select it, useless chain without a pendant. So it doesn't do anything. Unfortunate, but that's just how it is.
Noranato says I figured you couldn't just leave your game open for a week.
Oh, no. I did leave it open for a week. It didn't crash my computer until this morning. I was trying to get something to work.
Says, did you check the pendant?
I did check the pendant. It says the exact same line, which makes me think they are connected, but it doesn't actually do anything. Useless pendant without a chain. They don't interact with each other. At least if they do, I don't know how to make them interact with each other. I'm sure that's something that might come up later. Maybe it won't. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
Fiend_Fi says, oh, you've probably found it before and don't remember.
I think that's what happened. Because it was, visibly on what a seemingly empty part of a desk or something. It kind of looks like it might just be a line on a desk, but it was the pendant.
The first time you try it, Seif will try to put the bell pendant on the chain.
That vaguely sounds familiar, but I don't know if my brain is just making up the memory as you're saying it. I don't know, but we're gonna start over the whole ghost, the whole ghost scene, because start that one off from the beginning. I think that it's better to start that scene off from the beginning, because I honestly don't remember the tone that it was when we left it off. I just remember laughing hysterically for a few seconds. Hopefully it starts again. I don't know if you need to do something in order for it to activate, and I don't know, because I don't know what caused it to begin with. Somebody said that it might have been because I witnessed 3 ghosts. And that's really rare to do. So I don't know. For the things that I have written down, did I write anything down last stream? I don't think I did. So nothing's new. Just try to make Odile suspicious. Learn about witchcraft, which we kind of did with everything we found in the office, or not the office, but that star room that we couldn't go into before. But there was stuff on witchcraft there, and now the game wants me to go talk to Loop, which I will do as soon as I am done with the boss fight. Maybe. I might walk around the third floor some more and go into the rooms that I can't go into without resetting first. I don't know yet. We'll see. And then there's a few miscellaneous things I have written down that probably won't do anything. Put on certain memories before doing certain things to see if it changes anything. But yeah. Let's see if this scene actually works. Okay, that's not a great sign. I thought that it was like immediately when I walked into here. Yeah, I don't... Oh, what? It's gone? Why? Dang it. How did I get it before? Help! How do I get it?
Noranato, says Peepersad.
Ah.
Fiend_Fi, says in Act 4 it's a 1/3 chance for each ghost.
So do I have to get the ghost within, like... Because I saved the game right after I did everything. So do I have to get the ghost within one save? I don't know.
Fiend_Fi says it rerolls the chance if you reload the save.
Oh, so if I reload the save, it'll... So if I reload the save, it's a 1/3 chance, is what you're saying. Because I'll reload real quick.
Fiend_Fi says, but yeah, getting all 3 without resetting is really lucky.
All 3 within one run through the house, or within, like, your entire playthrough? Because I only remember seeing one ghost on this run through the house, but it's possible that I just didn't walk down the hallway fast enough, or something else happened. No, it didn't happen again. I'll load a few more times, see if it
within
works.
one run.
Within one run, okay. I'm pretty sure I only saw... I only remember seeing one ghost. They might just be on a timer, and then they'll disappear after the timer runs out, rather than disappearing when they're on screen. So there were probably just times where I was interacting with things and just didn't see it. Come on. This is the 3rd time, so statistically it should happen this time. Ah. Come on. It's a 1/3 chance. How am I missing it? This is just somebody pranking me, isn't it? There's no way to get it back. I have to go through the whole house again.
Noranato says, ghost, let's go.
Come on, give me the ghost. I want to know what the reaction is. Obviously this isn't story, like a story necessity, if it's this hard to do it. Oh wait! Oh my god, it worked. Okay. So it is just a random chance for this event to happen, even after you find all 3 ghosts. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why would they do that to you? Oh.
Noranato says, Roo happy.
Look! Here! That really looks like Siffrin, doesn't it?
Noranato says, sorry, Fiend, but I like my emotes.
I could turn off the emote thing, I think. If we don't want it to read them out. That's just an option.
Says,
don't let me stop you. I don't know why that cut it off entirely. That was weird. Spooked me. But now emotes should be muted. If it's a bother for people, I don't know. Another one, huh? Another one? You've been seeing these? Ghosts, whatever they are, for a while, but they could see them too? This whole time? You can see them too? Like, everybody was just silently thinking they were crazy. That's really funny. Yes, of course. Yeah! Weird friend copies! This whole time, I was thinking it was just my eyes. Or my mind playing tricks on me. But, well, know, I'll go say hi. Me too! I want to see the weird Notfrin! No, they can't. You get chills just looking at it. You don't know what they are. Maybe they're dangerous. Me 3. I'm curious. Me 4. Of course. Time for my true study, Siphronology. You try to stop them, any of them, but... You will not, cannot go closer. Hey, Sif, buddy. Hello, other Siffrin. Why are you here, weird friend? Why do you disappear sometimes? One question at a time, kids. We don't know if they can... see. I still love Bonnie's face for this. Like, everybody else looks so horrified, and Bonnie's just like, huh, that's weird. The ghost you disappeared. That was weird. What happened? Huh. What happened? Why aren't they looking at you? What did it do? Did it have boils on its face or something? No. They just... What's wrong? Belle! Sorry. I don't know why I'm crying. Hey, come on. It's okay. Huh. Siffrin. You jump. You'd tell us if anything was wrong, right? Of course. So tell me what's wrong. So tell me what's wrong. Alright, I'll be on explaining duty. Isabeau takes you aside. It's fine, nothing bad happened. Like Bonbon said, it was just weird is all. Weird? Did it do something? Well, he, okay. So that other Sif was standing there, and we got closer. And it was strange, because he wasn't looking at us when we came to them, right? He was just looking straight ahead. Held a message, something was blocked. What was it? Oh, Stream Boo! Go away! Denied! He was looking straight ahead, not moving. But as I called out to him, I could see kinda startled, like he was surprised. And when we walked in front of them, they looked at us and they... What? Like... See, usually I'd be happy to see that, but here it was just... What? What? Let me speak. I'm trying to understand too. First he looked surprised, and then he looked at us like he was so happy to see us. He was going to cry. Even more when they seemed to realize we were all here. He looked at each of us, and their smile got bigger and bigger every time. Blissful. But it wasn't a nice or happy or... It wasn't nice or happy or anything. It was just... sad. Why would you look at us like that? That last sentence said under his breath. You're not sure you weren't meant to hear it. You're not sure you were meant to hear it. So that's why. It was just a little weird, that's all. And Mira's super stressed right now, so that's why she cried, you know? She'll be fine. We're all fine. Yeah. Sorry for earlier. I feel better now. But are you okay, Siffrin? I gave Belle some snacks, so she's okay now. Let's put this behind us. That slowed us down. Let's get going. Let's get going? Let's get going? Are they just going to put it behind them? That you all see visions of yourself in the house? Reflections? Reflections that aren't you, that cry when they see them? They're fine with it? They're fine with it? They don't care? They don't... Oh. Look! Here! That really looks like Siffrin, doesn't it? Okay, before we continue, what just caused me to loop? Like, I really want to get to the bottom of this, because the game is outright telling me to really pay attention to when I loop and what is causing it. Because, like, everybody seemed to be okay with continuing the quest after that. So, what was made impossible to complete by us, like, seeing the face of my clone, my ghost clone? I don't know. I can't think of anything, because it seemed like everybody was just gonna move on, but Siffrin was the only one that was really, like, devastated by it. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea how to interpret that. That really looks like Siffrin, doesn't it? I don't see anything. There's nothing there. Huh? You don't see the... Nothing at all. Oh. Well, I feel like I saw something, but... Is the stress getting to us that badly? Let's get going. I feel like I'm getting Odil's thing wrong. Reloads dagger? What?
Fiend
Haunted
underscore
house.
phi says gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Siffrin, no. No. That's not healthy. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but... But it's a crabbing dead end! Language. But there's an intact statue of the Change God over there. Isn't it the first we've seen in the house? That's another thing. That's another mysterious thing about this. Why did the king leave Mirabelle's statue alone? Why did did the Change God rebuild it or something? Maybe that's the case. I don't remember. Maybe the Change God explained it at some point, but I don't know. Did the king not destroy this one?
Runt 111 says I'm here.
Hello, Runt! Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact
Fiend
statue of the
underscore
Change God.
phi says hi Runt. Noranato says hey Runt.
Everyone is lost in thought. Most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them? No. Not yours, not yours, not yours. What does that
Runt
mean?
111 says what happened with the ghosts.
What ghosts? What do you mean? I don't see any ghost.
Runt111 says hello at fiend_fi and at Noranato.
I don't see any ghost. What do you mean? Sorry. I've been waiting.
Noranato says Monkers. Runt111 says the Sift Ghost.
Oh, yeah, the Sift Ghost? It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Runt111 says, what did you do?
I turned off everything but the shadows and made my eyes red. I've had that since I made the VTuber model. Like I've had the ability to do that. I just
to see here greater than underscore greater than.
I just never used it. I originally designed it because I was gonna stream more Hollow Knight, and I was gonna be like, oh, I'll turn this on whenever I die, and I need to go defeat my shade or whatever. But then I never ended up using it. He's looking at your clenched fists.
Runt111 says.
Yeah, no, the ghost thing, it was, I don't know, it just made a face at everybody, and then we rewinded and Sif pretended like they couldn't see it. You relax and flash him an embarrassed smile. Sif, are you... Whoa. Would you look at that? You found the key knife. Siffrin? What are you holding there? A knife! Did the Change God give it to you? To us? Huh? No, it can't. I think they did. With it, we can... What? What the? That's... Floor 3's entrance! The Change God beamed us here! That's... Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions. Thank you, Change God, for this boon. Thanks, Change God. Thank you! You and Odile look at each other and shrug. Thank you, Change God, or expressions.
Fiend_fi says, did you bring the sharpening stone?
I did. I've interacted with every piece of furniture, everything I can, before coming here. So I have everything except for the souvenirs that I destroyed on the way here. Or whichever deity gave us this knife. Thank you. Alright, I don't think I can use it yet. I have to wait until after I cut the door. Sharpening stone, apply to key knife. You take... Okay, no, I do it now. The key knife and the sharpening stone, and mumble repeatedly. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp.
Fiend_fi says, nope, you have to do it before you break it on the door.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's sharp now. You got the key knife. Yeah, the knife key. You put the knife key in your pocket to equip later. Armory. Get every weapon in the same loop? Did I not already have every weapon? Weird. What did I pick up that's new? Just attack. Alright, let's go talk to the Change God and see what they have to say about this mess. You breathe in and out. You gain 650 experience. So let's equip knife key. Makes everything better. Ah, let me through. Let me through. I wonder if I'm actually even going to be able to talk to the Change God again. That felt like a one-time thing. I'm sorry, why are we back here? Madam, are you saying Sif was wrong to bring us all the way back to a room we already
says,
searched?
I think you have to try to pick up everything in one loop like the achievement says.
True, but I didn't give Mirabelle the letter this loop, so I wouldn't have gotten that one. And I haven't gotten the bomb made yet. Or does the bomb... I guess the bomb wouldn't count as a weapon. Oh, and the letter gives Mirabelle a bow, not a weapon. Okay, yeah. There's only one thing here. Madam, you're so weird. Mirabelle's intact statue of the Change God. You look at it a little closer. You don't react. Can noses look like that? Wow, that left eye is somehow above the right brow. I can't tell if they're supposed to be smiling or frowning. Sif, Mira, help us roast this statue's terribly made face. Mira? Huh? Uh-oh. I was trying to make it look gentle and nice.
Says bold words for someone who doesn't even have a nose.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have a nose. Sorry, we said your statue sucked. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. Everyone shudders. You make sure that Mirabelle doesn't come close to touching it. What? Come on! An intact statue of the Change God. Really? I can't... let me talk to God again. Talk to God again. Alright, let's go. No, I'm not interested, little ghost man. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save here. And... oh, dang it. And we're gonna go through all of the other rooms that we haven't been able to go into because of looping shenanigans. The rooms that are stuck behind... that are stuck behind the things. I forget what they're called. The tiers. Everyone was healed. Your family member craft skills and experiences have been recorded for this location. Save your progress. Yes. Okay. So I'll be able to come back here in a moment. Let me just go back to the beginning of the floor. Touch it. Yes. Start again. I don't want the key, if I remember correctly, because I need to get the other thing. Alright, back to floor... we have to start from the beginning of floor 3 and do the whole thing right. You wake up, you dreamt of falling. You feel unsteady. Alright. Well, let's go. Are you ready? Ready. Alright, let's go. I mostly want to do this because there are plenty of, this key on the floor. There's plenty of things in the room that had, like, the secret language on it. In the observatory, I believe it was. Put an empty key in your pocket. Judging by this location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead, but... actually, if it is just the key for the gate ahead, then I probably never have to pick it up. What? I should not bother picking it up at some point. What am I doing? You breathe in and out. Also, everybody's still level 75, that's good. Have to go up here. don't think I can one-shot this. No, I cannot. Oh, what? Didn't mean to do that. Breathe in and out. You gain 700 experience. Alright. Got the smiley picture where it's very creepy. Got the key for the smiling. Alright. It just takes so long sometimes to get through the whole thing. And I have to do it twice because there's 2 secret paths that I haven't gone through yet. Dang it. Alright, gotta go through here, insert the keyhole. I believe it's to the room straight ahead. Yes. Grab this, and this will let me go fight the special sadness that has the thing. No time. We already did all this dialogue, so I don't feel bad skipping it now. All right, before I forget. Which loop are we on? I can't tell what loop we're on because I haven't saved it yet. But I will update at least the death part of the text to 32. Alright. Once I do that, I can go back here, go up here, and it's in here, I believe. You insert the key into the keyhole, and now for the fight. Weird smelly one! Alright. Craft, I believe this is a rock type? Yes, it was. Oh my god. And it's gone. Wow! Jeez, those things are weak. You got a star crest. You put the star crest in your pocket. Woohoo! Alright, let's start with saving it, just in case the room over here doesn't have anything new. That way I don't have to restart everything. Because if it doesn't have anything new, I'll just go to the observatory. And the observatory is basically guaranteed to have new things. 45, that's the one we're on. Okay. Let's see here. Ah, dang it. Oh no, it's my worst enemy. Waste of time. Goodbye, sadness. Hello, experience. Alright, let's open this way. Tears float gently. Use the star crest? Yes. Do you use the star crest? Alright. Yes, I know. I wonder why they even bother putting vials here. It doesn't make any sense. You give them Bonnie for safekeeping. Some books, all lined up. Bonnie hasn't taken the book this time. What? I know! I'm very strong and cool, aren't I? I am! I really am! You smile. You find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night, fearfully but longingly. Oh, Mira, looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one? That's the Handsome Young Men Falling into Beautiful Heartbreaking Madness horror anthology. You think about other things. No. Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it, anyway? It's a full anthology all about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horror situations. Seeing them screaming in fright, I cannot help but root for them at the same time be happy I am not in their situation. There's something lovingly touching about those tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but read them and pray for their survival. So do they usually survive? Or do the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50. What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught. There is something very wonderful about that, too. The Schadenfreude.
Runt 111 says that just sounds gay. Runt 111 says, and that's awesome.
Catharsis? Scandifrobert. Don't worry about it, Bonbon. I too am also lost. It's very good. Very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run. And also sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters, too. What? Oh, romance. I understand the romance part. I understand all those parts, actually. Any books you'd recommend? Absolutely! I'll lend you some of my favorites once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose. I'm looking forward to it. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything new in here. A note for a festival that was supposed to take place. You don't know what today's date is, so you're not sure when the festival is supposed to take place. There's a bunch of unfinished poems on the desk. Isabeau slaps his hand on one of them. Mira! Yes, I'm reading. Oranges are nice. Oranges are soft. Oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like one. Your fingernail digs into my cheek. Peel an orange open. The poem ends here. Is this a clue? No, it's just someone's unfinished poem. Let's finish it for them. Do we have time? Do we really have time to do this right now? Peel an orange open. Orange juice comes out. Oh, gems. Peel an orange open. The person who wrote this is the orange, right? It seems to be one interpretation, yes. Okay, so I die. Very literal, very nice. Blood oranges? Something with that? Something bloody but poetic. I haven't heard a single good idea yet. Madam, do you have something then? No. Yeah, leaving us young people to do the job, I get it. Sif, your turn. Blood on your hands. Bloody and poetic. I like it. I just didn't think this would be the type of writing you navigate towards, though. Yeah, that's the power of writing for you. It's true. You look away. There's a note with the word open phrase 123 written on it. Look at it a little closer. Is that an open phrase for something? That sounds very safe and not at all stupid. Some papers. You pick one up at random. It's a poem about someone going to a grave. Some papers, you pick one up at random. It's a poem about a fox and a crow. Some papers, you pick one up at random. It's a poem about a fox and a crow. Okay. I'm sure there's a few more, but there wasn't anything new or original about this room. And when I loop, everybody would forget anyway, so I'm just gonna load. So I don't have to go through the 3rd floor again. And I already have the Star Crest. Tear floats gently in front of you. Use the Star Crest? Yes. You use the Star Crest. Alright. This room has to have something new. Whoa! Where are we? There's a big window over there, see? What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here, studying. They looked like, sorry, I can't remember. This has to be, the workroom of whoever found out how to make another version of themselves. I think the theory I landed on was that it was Loop that was working here, which makes the most sense because Loop is a star, so that's why they're studying the stars. Sorry, I can't remember. Rolled up paper. You unroll one. It's a star chart. Pile of papers. Something is written on them. Looks like a child tried to write down their first word. Or maybe I think the theory I landed on was the king. Because Loop is alone, and we've already established that we aren't Loop. Unless it's somebody in the party, which doesn't make sense for any of their backstories, because they remember their childhoods. Unless that Loop is one of my party members from a weird future, and they created another version of themselves, and that's who I'm adventuring with. But then why wouldn't they remember the loops like Loop does, and why would I remember the loops unless something went wrong with the wishcraft? Maybe Loop is Isabeau, and they wished that I could be with them in some way? I don't know. None of this sounds very good. So I'm gonna drop it for now until I have more information. That sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. A pile of papers. Looks like someone was trying to write your country's name. You cannot read it still. What do you mean I can't read it still? That doesn't... No! What? How does that make sense? Yeah, I think that it was the king. This is the king's doing something. I think that the implication is that the sadnesses that we're fighting are the life forms that the king was creating. I think that's what it is. A pile of papers. It looks like someone was trying to write your country's... Okay, so this is the same thing. Cannot read it still. There's a book in Kaboon open on the table. You all look at Odile. A Kaboon book, here in Vogard. How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. It seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory? What's a color? We don't have time for this. Colors. What you saw when you talked to the king. Oh, so Siffrin saw, like, that big red star cross thing? What? Was that a color? Maybe you should reread the color book in the secret library first. I already did that, though. I definitely already did that. Maybe you should reread the... What do you mean? I already read it. That's silly. Why is it making me go back and reread it again and then coming back to here? That doesn't make any sense. Unless I have to do it all in one long loop. Dang it. Okay, whatever. So, I'll write it down. Secret library, books on color, and then go immediately to this room
Fred
without
the
looping.
Spear says hello.
Hello, Fred. I gotta write this down.
Fiend_Fi says hi, Fred.
Color, book, secret library. And then go immediately to this room without looping. So, and then go... I'm just gonna write observatory. And then parentheses, no loop. Why did they make you do that? That's really silly. Usually the game dev
Runt
isn't so strict
111
about...
says hello at Fred the Spear. Fred the Spear says how go the loops.
They're going fine. I just interacted with the ghosts. I finally got through the...
111 says Loopy.
Very good. I just read the book on colors in this room, and it's saying that I need to go back to the secret library and read that book first. But I've already read that in this go-through of the house, so I guess that means I have to read the secret library book about colors, and then come here without looping. Because I did loop to get here. Which I think is a little silly, because usually the dev is very kind to you about, like, okay, you can skip to from one area to the next really easily just through the loop system. Like, they never mind if you do that. But the fact that they make you do it in one go is kind of ridiculous. Because I think the secret library room is on the second floor, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. You can read their titles. They're books about space, the stars, the universe. Some books, you can read their titles. A world globe. We are here. Isabeau points to where you are on the lower half of the globe. Vogard, the land of change. Kaboo is here. Odile points to a big country far from Vogard. Kaboo, a country you visited at least once. And Bambouche is here! Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Vogard. You look away from the globe. The telescope. It's dusty. What's that? Oh, I've seen one of these before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it. Like clouds? Like stars, I think. During the night, since you're not here during the day. Since they're not here during the day. Stars? Boring. Okay, you have to say something. Stars aren't boring. Huh? But they are. They're just dots in the sky. But they're not boring. They're not just dots. They're big balls of fire and gas and light. Fire? Most are bigger than our planet. They're just really, really far. Huh? Really? And they don't appear at night. They're here during the day, too. What? Okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies.
Says Bonnie stated it like it was fact LMAO.
Stop telling the kid lies. I almost believed you, Siffrin. But that one is too much. I mean, if stars are also here during the day, then why can't we see them? Because they're sleeping. Aw, cute. A telescope. A
Fred
big
the
window.
Spear says this scene breaks my heart.
Those are stars, right? I remembered just now. I just told you about them. But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence. It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember? Can we look at the stars for a second? The stars? Why? Just for a little bit. Huh. Sure. We have time, don't we? I'm just waiting for something to happen. I think it would have happened by now, though, if anything was going to happen. Could have stayed here forever. Alright, let's stay forever. Can see stars, but find no meaning. Okay. Good for you, Sif. Let's go. What am I doing? Let's loop straight to the king. Touch it? Yes. No point in going through the whole thing again. I will loop to where I was before, though, and just use my keys. I saw that. That was 50. We jumped to 50. Holy cow. 50? 50 loops? The big 5-0? Why is the achievement just more? That's like, I don't want to loop anymore. 50 loops, the big 5-0. Could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24
Fred
hours
the
in there.
Spear says encore.
So doing the math would be easy enough, but you won't because you're smart.
Fiend_Fi says the milestones are 1 more and time.
Oh, okay. When do you get... I don't even want to know, actually, don't answer this, but when are you supposed to get the time one? That's crazy. Because 50 feels like a lot. I feel like I'm looping more than average, right? Or maybe I'm below average. I don't know. I have no idea how long this game is. Or when people tend to loop and go through things and skip things. I don't know. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Yeah, don't do the math on this, Siffrin. Back to it. Alright, you reached out to the light. Everyone was healed. Your family members' craft skills and experiences have been recorded for this location. Save your progress. Yes. Alright. I better still have my knife. Cause I did...
Fiend_Fi
I should
says
still
I got
have
it without having to farm. I wonder if you'll beat the game before getting there.
Maybe. It depends on how many loops it requires, and how many I'm gonna start skipping. Because I just skipped 5. That's a good chunk. If it's like at like 100, but I only have to technically loop 20 times, then I should be able to get there without too much issue. Or if it's at like 60 or 70 or something, then yeah, I'll definitely get there soon enough. Start. Alright, I think that's the number I'm at. Loop 50, but actually loop 33. Alright. I better still have my key knife. Siffrin's knife. Are you kidding me? They took the key knife away? Why?
Fiend underscore 5
whatever.
says time to equip memory of self so you don't skip loops.
Sharpening stone, apply it to key knife. Memory of time to equip memory of self so you don't skip loops. I would rather keep memories of memory on, just in case there's like words written somewhere that I want to read. And when I don't feel like I need that anymore, I'll probably just have memories of sadnesses on. Because there's no actual consequence for looping more times, I don't think. You take the key knife and the sharpening stone and mumble repeatedly, please be sharp. Alright, we just did this. Well, it's sharp now. You got the key knife. You put the key knife in your pocket to equip later. And let me just make sure I have all my other things. I've got, long thingy thing, sharpening stone, friendly doodle. Oh, come on. They took the... That's so mean. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab it. It's so mean that they took the bomb piece from you. Like, I saved it with the bomb piece. Oh! That's my room. Alright. That's so mean. How could they take that from you? Like, if you save it with it equipped, they shouldn't be able to take it from you. That doesn't even make sense. If I hadn't checked, I would have lost it. Not that I need the bomb, but, like, I like throwing the bomb.
Runt 111 says I need to go, but good luck and have a nice stream.
Thank you.
Noranato says bye, Runt.
You breathe in and out. 500 experience. It's been a while since Siffrin leveled up now. Siffrin does not level
Fiend
up quickly anymore.
Fi says bye, Runt.
Alright, saving with the items. Again,
Runt
but not that it
111
matters.
says bye.
Is there any items that I don't have anymore? Thingy thing, friendship, doodle, silver coin, bell, pendant, loving fan mail, mirror, picture. Despite everything, it's still you. Alright. The gate stands in front of you. You know, I was wondering. Like, the king clearly closed this door and put the tears in our way. But the locked doors, weren't they? Yes, we were wrong. They were most likely locked by residents of the house. When the house was attacked, no one knew the king's powers were what the king's powers were. So they must have thought locking him in would have been enough to stop him. But by that time, he'd already made sure Vogard would start slowly freezing in time. So, people in the house were trying to save Vogard at the risk of their own lives. But it was all for nothing. It did get in our way more than anything else. But there's no way they could have known. They tried, and yet the king... Let's get going, everyone. You get ready and slice the door. Was that always so quick for that? I don't remember that being that easy. I thought he sawed through it before. Now he's just in a single swing, cutting through it. Another strong sadness. We should... Let's go, everyone. Mira. Yeah, what she said! Let's let Mirabelle blow off some steam. Battle time it is! Alrighty then. Just attack. Jeez. The big one is now vulnerable to scissor attacks. The big one is now more vulnerable to scissor attacks. Artsy Silent Burst! What? Why didn't it kill both of them? Big one is now vulnerable to paper attacks. What just happened? The big one is now vulnerable to rock attacks. Oh, it's doing it one at a time. That's weird. Big one is now more vulnerable to rock, and... That was a paper move. How did the one thing that survived... How could it have been a... Whatever. Kaboom. Craft. Let's go ahead and... Craft break this guy. We're gonna go ahead and... Make up time. Let's just kill it. I don't know if I'll be able to kill it in one shot, but we'll see in a second. Rock bottom. Oh my goodness. Heal you real quick. Not that it matters, we're about to heal anyway. Yeah, Bonnie got it! Bonnie beat the boss! I didn't even plan that. You breathe in and out. 7,000 experience received. Siffrin is now level 86. Yes, we won! Let's... Come on, everyone. Let's keep going. Mira. Alright, let's keep going. You know, I'm not even listening and enjoying the music for the boss fights anymore. I'm just going through it. It's so weird how well this game puts you in the mindset of like, Siffrin. Just going through loop after loop. Ah! Someone this far inside the house. Who? That's... Mirabelle slowly breathes in and out. That's my roommate, Claude. Oh, Mira. No, it's okay.
Fred the Spear says we going through it now.
I figured it'd be the case. If she was in the house, she'd be as close to the head housemaiden as she could get. But you couldn't get to her in time, could you, Claude? You were too slow. I always thought you were too slow. Just not strong enough. Mirabelle just spits on the frozen body, just like, well, let's go. I never liked my roommate. Oh god, sorry. I'm just being dark now.
Fred the Spear says damn.
Mirabelle. Are you okay to continue on? Yes. Like I said, I was prepared for it, and we still have a king's butt to kick, so we can save everyone, don't we? Indeed we do. Let's go ahead and kick that crabbing king's butt. He won't know what hit him. Alright, let's grab the last piece of the bomb. Mirabelle's roommate, her eyes are open, resigned. She's holding something tightly in her fist. You kneel down. It's a small vial labeled secret ingredient. You got the secret ingredient. You put the vial in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Alright, souvenirs. Look at the vial. Some kind of sparkling liquid inside. You have everything you need. You give them all to Isabeau. Alright. Bomb time. Isabeau made a bomb! You, keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. Heh. This will be fun. Bomb time! Another safe room. Let's rest a bit here, shall we? This might be our last chance to breathe. Everyone quietly looks at Mirabelle, trying to make sure she's all right. You've seen this before, but Hey, Mira. Everything good? Oh, yes. I got a little fired up fighting that last big sadness earlier. But I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises to stay calm. Ah, yes. The fabled Siffrin breathing exercises. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help somehow. Yes. Thank you, Siffrin. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked. Huh? Ah. When you two spent some time together. Yes. We had a good talk. It helped me realize some things. Oh, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better. And it seems you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Siffrin? Helping me out along with Bonnie and Madame Odile. And me! I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? To help with important things. It's pathetic.
Fred the Spear says okay, but this implies that taking deep breaths to calm down isn't something that's known anymore.
Maybe. Maybe it was something about the island to the north that taught people this. I don't know if that's common knowledge even in the real world, though. I definitely was an adult by the time I learned breathing exercises.
Fred the Spear says, is it not?
Not necessarily. I don't think there's any such thing as common sense. It's all you know is what you've been taught. So if nobody teaches you, then you just don't know.
Fred the Spear says, damn, maybe I got lucky then.
Maybe. I think it's more common for people to talk about breathing to calm yourself down. I learned breathing exercises to be able to run better, but I wound up applying it to calming down too if I ever needed to. It's pathetic to think back here, to come back here and hear the same thing over again. But you need the reassurance. Are we friends? Huh? Yes? But you said it once, didn't you, Odile? Huh? You know it's not the case, but you still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? Yes, you do, Siffrin. You're stuck in a time loop. You want to change the script. What? What are you talking about? You said we weren't friends. You said we were allies. Colleagues at best.
Fiend_Phi says, I looked it up and apparently every time you loop, there's a 1 in 50 chance that instead of the death message being related to how you looped, it displays a special game over message. Runt 111
cool.
says good news. I can be here for a little while longer.
Nice.
Runt 111 says I'm back temporarily. Fred the Spear says SIFFRIN the script DOESN T exist.
What is
SIFFRIN
what is it choosing to spell?
SIFFRINNNO.
Why did it said the script in the middle of that, but that's also all caps. Why? What is wrong with this text-to-speech? Oh god. Did I? Odile, how could you? I don't remember her saying that, but sadly it does sound like something Odile would say. Because she did say it most of the time. But you don't care anymore. You only care about now. It's nice to see them make sure you're not sad. Allies.
Runt 111 says SILKSONG Silksong. Fiend_Phi says I don't remember exactly since some of special messages don't stand out as much as others, but I might have seen all of them when farming loops lol.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if you found all of them at a certain point. Well, if it's 1 in 50, how many loops did you actually have to do in order to max out your health? Wasn't it like 200 or something like that? Or was it like 2,000? I don't remember. Allies. I don't...
Fiend_Phi says 700.
700, okay. So maybe it's... Because that's only a 1 in... Like, 1... Not 1 in 14. That would only be 14 statistically times that you would see as a secret message. And I don't know how many there are total, but that seems relatively low. Well... That does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends, per se.
Fiend_Phi says there are 7.
Oh, perfect.
Runt 111 says how long did it take? At Fiend_Phi.
5 of us are just very different people, with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady like... Ah, God, I keep trying to read ahead, but I'm not... Why would an old lady be friends with a preteen? Oh. It's just strange. So no, to me, we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me. What? Way to bring down the morale, madam. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but... But I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest. As long as I could be sure you were all safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So, friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family, right? You try not to cry. You were just trying to cry, Siffrin. Make up your mind. Oh.
Fiend_Phi says about 30 hours apparently, when you include beating the rest of the game. Fred the Spear says I'd kill for those I consider closest to me. Fiend_Phi says I almost got to 800 loops total.
Oh my goodness. $30 hours to beat the whole game? I am playing this so slowly. Oh my gosh.
Fred the Spear
I think I'm at hour
says
40,
but Sif doesn't
45,
want to cry
somewhere
in
around
front
there.
of his family.
Doesn't want to cry in front of his family. Why? You afraid they're gonna judge you, Sif? You afraid to show weakness? Whatever. Yeah! We're family! Like me and Nil. We stay together. We eat together.
Fiend_Fi says my first playthrough was about 40 hours.
I'm playing this real slow then. We say good morning and good night together. We kill together. We bury the body
Runt
together.
111 says to bad, Seif should cry now.
Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but yes, family.
Fred the
It's
Spear
better, I think.
says I've seen some streamers go for around 72 hours.
It's a long game when you're looking for everything. Like this has to be my third or fourth go through the house, like interacting with every single object to see if there's even the slightest difference. Family. What a lovely word to describe our relationship. I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say aloud, isn't it? It is a little bit. But we don't know what tomorrow or even the next few hours have in store. So while we are still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Siffrin over here seemed to think I didn't care about him. You still think it's the truth, to be honest. This isn't real. No, it is. It is. It's real. You're standing here right now in front of them. They exist. You exist. Just because you know what happens next doesn't mean it's not real. It is. It is real. Odile reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Siffrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. She called you dumb. So mean, madam. Siffrin's hat is all lopsided now. You look funny like this, friend. You look like how your brain works. You adjust your hat and hide your face. Huh. They all look at you smiling. I'm bored. Snack time! I have... I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas! From yesterday's dinner? Yeah. They're the ones I got burnt.
Fred the Spear says so mean to them, Rose Tilda.
It's fine. I said it in Bonbon's voice, so it's okay. But I thought I should still keep them in case we get super duper hungry. Don't be mean to the burnt samosas. They were delicious. They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one. I have... Polymers. Polymers? We all know polymers. They're yummy, they're crunchies, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on! And, the last snack... Okay, I've never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. Ta-da! Malanga fritters! Huh? What are they? They're fried malanga and guramon. Malanga is a kind of root, and guramon is a kind of pumpkin. This smells heavenly.
Fred the Spear says Malanga fritters.
I still haven't tried them. I have to, find a place that sells them. So, which one? Which snack do you guys want? You'd like... Have I never had polymers? How? you go! Bonnie hands you some polymers. Everyone starts eating. You bite into the polymer. Crunch. Oh no, there's pineapple in it! After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Hello? Wait. Have you tried every single one of Bonnie's snacks? You count them in your head. Plantain chips, cookies, malanga fritters. Yes, you have. Huh. Just the fact that you've tasted them all means you've been looping for a while. And even though you might be tired of some of them, they're all so different and delicious still. How long did it take Bonnie to prepare all those snacks for today? Aw. You're a really talented cook, Bonnie. Huh? Well, of course I am! Stupid! Someone has to make sure you eat good things so you can be happy and not sad. Is that so? Thank you for taking care of us, Bonnie. Thanks, Bon Bon! You're the best, Bon Bon. You all clap your hands. Oh. You got the memory of safe rooms. What's inside your hat, Bonnie? Something about snacks. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Safe Rooms lets you recover all your HP after a battle ends. What? That's amazing. I wish I had that while I was grinding for levels. I felt like I had to walk back and redo the save state just to get all my health back every time. This is nice. Even now, you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. Because you forced them to. Don't play this music after that line. Don't do that. Don't do this to me. You know, I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt. Kick the king's butt! Kick the king's butt! Huh. Alright, everyone. Let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick. Yeah! Alright, let's talk to everyone. What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some more malanga fritters. Bonnie fills your cupped hands with fritters. Eat them, Kay? You look weird. I think you're out of calories. 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 I think you're out of calories. You eat the fritters. Tastes like nothing? You know, I made them for you. Thank you, Bon Bon. You're welcome. Bonnie smiles brightly. Let me know if you're still hungry, okay? Siffrin, would you perhaps accept a comb? You nod and get your hand out again. Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair? You nod again. Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since... Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed? You nod again. Slightly farther, you hear someone gasp and curse. Comb. It's not fair. Quick, sit down in front of me. Do it. You sit down and remove your hat. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair.
Fiend_Fi says Isabu is so jealous.
Finally, I can repay the favor. You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago, so I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. I was surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair, too. Look at your hair is split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Did she say that last time? Such a shame. It's such nice bright shade, too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. White hair suits you so well. Isn't it strange that you know how to style kinky hair? Did you use to style someone's hair? All good. You're all ready for the king now. Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madam. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. Mirabelle smiles at you. We can do this, Siffrin. Mirabelle smiles your way, determined. Oh god, she's reloading a save! So, Siffrin, buddy. Do you want to talk? What about? Oh, okay. We're ignoring that whole thing, sure. That's fine, we can do this if you want. We can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie-talk? About what just happened? Not in a million loops. We can get there, Siffrin. We can get there. I don't know what the number cap on this game is, but it might be 1,000,000. Nope. Okay, no problem. But when we're done, and we've won, and we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king, before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talkie-talk. Can't help but laugh again. For better or worse, you'll never have that talk. Sure thing, Isa. Oh, you said sure. We are gonna have this talk. Caught you. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. Oh, so now he's asking you to be emotionally vulnerable. You laugh. Only if we have that first talk first. That first talk? What? Isabeau freezes in the middle of his sentence. Yes. That other talk. The one I said I would have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Yes. That talk. Yes. Uh-huh. 2 talks if 1 talk each. We can get through this. Isabeau gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smiling, you give one back. Oh crap! I forgot all about that! I can't go through
Fred
a feelings
the Spear
talkie-talk
says
after
so.
that!
The loop max is 1 quintillion.
1 quintillion? I don't think anyone has ever naturally gotten to 1 quintillion. So that must mean that at some point in the game, it has to skip there. Or somebody just looked it up in the game files. But why would it be in the game files if it wasn't something that would happen naturally? That doesn't make sense.
Fiend_Fi says 1 quintillion.
I can't believe it actually told me what number that you typed out was. I thought it was just gonna go 10000.
Fred the Spear says that's RPG Maker's integer limit.
Oh, I gotcha. That'd be impossible. Sif, you're still here. Want a snack? Here's a polymer. Bye! Isabeau gives you a polymer, which you eat whole immediately and looks away from you. Oh crap. I forgot all about that. Okay. Yep. Can't skip it, because it's Isabeau. And Sif never skips Isabeau. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Siffrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But know that I'll always be here, if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. Offer valid whenever, Siffrin. You don't say anything.
Fred the Spear says wait. If he just repeats the thing every time and gives you a Palmia, infinite Palmia glitch.
I mean, technically, infinite every snack glitch. If we just loop. Everyone was healed. Your family members' craft skills experiences have been recorded for this location. Save your progress. Yes. Alright, let's go. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Ready. Alright, we got the bomb, we got the knife key. Everything is equipped. Let me make sure. Memory of memories. You can read books you couldn't read before. Memory of family. You don't want to leave them behind. Victory. Victory is meaningless, but still it feels good. Is there anything that is actually better for beating the king? Max HP might help, I guess. Memory of pillars, memory of barrels, ghosts. What? This is new. I didn't even know I got this one. What? House is haunted, no effect? What is the point of this? That's so weird. Memory of sadnesses. They're scared of you. No. Memory of keys. Memory of self.
Fred the Spear says house is haunted. Fred the Spear says ghost for an event.
Ghost for an event? Is there another ghost event that I just need to find while wearing this memory? Or is this, or are you talking about the event that gave me the memory and now I just have it?
Fiend_Phi says nope.
Nope. I'm gonna equip it. Does that do anything? Can't go back? I don't think anything is different. Should I keep Memory of Memories on? Does Memory of Memories do anything for this? I don't think there's anything left for me to read in the house, that's why I'm taking it off. I was just gonna do Memory of Self since it does a slight increase to my stats. I guess I'll just equip this. I don't know if the Memory of Ghosts will actually do anything. Like, it's either this
Fred
or
the
equip
Spear
the health
says
thing.
House is Haunted is a reference to Moon's Haunted.
To Moon's Haunted? I don't know what that is. Alright, let's fight the king. I have everything that I want equipped. Memory of Faith. You're good. Ah, no. Memory of Stargazing. Memory of Secret Quest.
Fiend_5 says Cat JAM.
Cat Jam? I don't know what that is. Boost attack. Boost attack. So, you're all in on attack. I'm just making sure I have things. Makes you look super intimidating, but at what costs? Attack speed goes down by a lot for this one, and so does defense. Not worth it. Heavy book. Tense book. So though that's just going down.
Fiend_5 says it's a BTTV emote.
BTTV emote. I don't know.
Fiend_5 says or one of the other extensions.
Okay. Paper mache hands is the best one for this. Defense goes up, but attack speed goes down. Why do they want my attack speed going down so much? Attack speed is like the best stat. Slightly increases defense, but... Oh, no, greatly increases defense, but slightly decreases attack. Honestly, it might be a little bit better to have that. For the king fight, at least. Stylish bow. I do get the regeneration from the bow, I'm pretty sure. And this decreases attack speed, so we're not going to do that. And my stuff, I don't think I can change my hat. No. I did find another hat at some point, though. Where did my other hat go? Dang it. Oh. That's unfortunate. Looks remarkably like a wizard's hat. Boosts attack speed and crit chance. Oh well, that's fine. Memory of Self and Keynet. I think that's it. What do I have for all the equipment? I have so much stuff that I will never use because there's just no point in it. Wait, didn't I just get a memory of Snack Time? What happened to that one? Was that, or is that a Bonnie memory? Safer. Okay, that's a Bonnie memory. That's even better because that means it doesn't have to affect the battle at all. It's just because like Bonnie having guaranteed hits is cool and all, but it's not necessary. Bonnie doesn't do enough damage for that to be worth it. All right, but like instantly starting every battle with full health is amazing. Means I don't have to waste time healing anymore. Except for this fight. Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Just pulls out a life alert and presses the button. Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty. I don't think that there's going to be anything different for this one. I'm just gonna skip through it. Do you remember? Oh, I can't. I don't even have the power to answer anymore. The king looks at you and sobs. Oh. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. The knife key glows. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Sif. Seeing the king right now, after everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands. And you remember. What just happened? What just happened? Zone out for this part? No, I wanna... What's different here? Concentrate. Oh, despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with it. Is that one okay? He's like freaking out. We haven't even started yet. You guys might want to check on your friend there. A most beautiful end! An eternal end! Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he? We've gotten this far. We will not back down. Get ready, everyone. Oh my god, I'm so slow. That's awful. Alright, craft. We're gonna start by turning on Adorable Moving Shield. Then we're going to buff We Will Win. And then we're going to go ahead and Craft Break. Actually, let's start by slowing him down. We'll do Craft Break next time. We will make up the time. I can't get rid of the like, what is that debuff? I should have read it while I was on Siffrin. Pretty buffy friend. Craft, lowers the enemy's defense. So weak lowers enemy's attack. I want their defense lowered. Get him, Bonnie. Aw. It's fine. It's fine, Bonnie. You did great. Craft Break. Okay, that's the last one. Now we're gonna start attacking. Alright, Artsy Silent Burst! Jeez, that did so much damage. Attack. Paper Alpha. Jeez, that's so much damage, and I haven't had Siffrin attack yet. Zone out for this part? No. Concentrate. Oh! The king cries and cries. Tears appear to protect the king. Why? Why won't you understand? Why won't you understand? Crying still, huh? Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything. Very healthy, but learn to read the room. Stop crying! Stop crying! Just stop crying! You can't! You hurt so many people! People who won't ever move again unless we beat you! Vogard, my village, my sister! They're all frozen in time because of you! You don't have the right to cry!
King_Fi says you wouldn't believe the whiplash I got when I looked up the profile of the person who wrote the ISATO, and the first words that showed up were Rose Knight Lore Master Post. Apparently they're writing a story about a completely unrelated
That's
Rose Knight
crazy!
LMFAO.
Really? What? Send me a link in Discord or something. I gotta read this. That's crazy. Rose Knight Lore Master Post. I might be able to just Google it, but really? It is all about me? Crazy. The king doesn't answer. All right, tear you apart. jeez, the king hasn't even had an attack yet. Calm down, everybody. The king never got an attack.
Fred the Spear says at fiend_fi apple cider Julie, I think. Yeah, love that.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That fight was so easy. I gotta get everybody to max level more often. Holy cow. Zone out for this part? No, just read it. It's fine. Concentrate. Oh, please. Please, all of you. Tell me, why are you all fighting against me? Really? You dare ask that question? But don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending. Right now. Are you fighting me? A being close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will. And yet, you are all facing me without fear. You're all so powerful. So united. And I can see it. Oh, you're all so stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy. Oh, huh? What? Huh? What are you?
Fred the Spear says no wait, it was Anxious Apple.
Getting your fanfic writers mixed up? Your Apple-themed fanfic writers? What kind of stupid...
And that's why you should all understand, even now. Don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at you all. You're all so powerful. You all managed to get this far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now? As winners? Don't you want it all to end like
Fred
this?
the Spear says yeah, it's fun cause both the ISAT stuff as well.
Maybe it's a alt account.
Don't you all want to play...
Don't you want the play to stop here? Okay, no, I thought that was the king for a second there. That's Siffrin. Don't you want the play to stop here? Or I think that was Siffrin because it didn't have, like, the king picture show up. Oh, wait, we're not done yet. Alright. Craft. Let's go ahead and activate Holy Care Shield, I guess. No damage taken the whole fight. Not over yet. Give that to Siffrin, so Siffrin can finish him off. And... Craft Break, make an enemy weaker to a craft type for a few turns. Craft Buff. Strengthens one family member's resistance to a craft type for a few turns. Okay. Let's use Paper, since that's your weaker one. I'm just waiting so I can talk with him, with Siffrin. So, are you kidding me, guys? I just want to talk to the king because I forgot to this time. No, don't zone out. Concentrate. Dang it. Okay, I forgot. I can always go back to the previous save. That's not that big of a deal.
No. This can't.
King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment.
Oh, but do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you will become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? Fighting me!
Huh? Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes! Of course it will! Life will never get any better than this, so you should give up now? Give me a break! The eternity you wish for? I want no part of it. We want no part of it. We will not give in. Because your eternity means the end of change. And I believe in change, King. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Or we as humans cannot change for the better. So I will never let you have your way. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, what she said. Nice trying to manipulate us into being frozen. But we won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King.
Fred
Not
the
by a
Spear
long shot.
says the king would be nothing more than a stepping stone in my journey through life.
How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume. Saying all those things to push us into being frozen? You're the worst, King. You're nothing! You're not even a king! You're no one! No one! You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. It sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? So all you need to do right now is disappear. Siffrin. Oh my god. Siffrin's hat is blocking their face for me to see, but that's definitely a different portrait in the background.
No! No, 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 no!
Oh yeah, that's a different portrait altogether. That's terrifying. That's so cold. Disappear!
Disappear!
Disappear! Disappear!
No!
You attack the king with all you've got. You all attacked the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees.
No! I can't! I can't disappear! Not yet! Not when I still can't say it. Oh.
Huh. Huh. Mirabelle? That attack of yours.
Did it work?
The king isn't here anymore.
So?
Fred the Spear
So?
says you do a great old man voice.
Thank you. I've practiced.
We won? We won? Everyone, we did it! He's gone! The king is gone! Oh.
Holy crap, that was scary! We did it! We did it! Oh, it was close for a second there. Oh, is it truly over? Yeah, we did it, Mirabelle. We did it! Ah! Whoa! Ah! They all scream happily. And remember to join in. Oh god, they have me surrounded. I just noticed.
Phew. Oh.
So, what now? Oh, what is it? The people around us, I can feel them coming back to normal all over Vogard. Really? No. The head housemaiden. I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's just ahead. Come on. We have to tell her that everything's fine. Come on, let's go. And there she goes. Let's go with her. You lead the way once more. Alright, save. Everyone was healed. Save your progress. And yes. Close your single eye. I'm gonna save it here for now. And I'm gonna go load back to this real quick, because I forgot to talk to the king. Give me a second. Sorry. Let me just talk to the king real quick. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Yep, ready. I don't even know if it's an option to talk to the king at this point. Hey king, I'm back. Sorry about last time. Let's just get right to it. And I had a whole speech prepared. Get ready, everyone. Wait!
You, traveler!
Me? No, not you. He's talking to me.
Right one. Do you remember? Did you pick up the groceries?
No, shut up, king. King sobs.
Shall we fight? The universe favors me. Shut up.
Battle start! Sif? Seeing the king right now, everything that happened, you can't help but look at his hands, and you remember. Dang it, I gotta wait the whole thing too, because Sif got super slow down. So not for this part, yes. You wait for the next step. Get ready, everyone. King waits. Guard. Guard. Everybody guard. It doesn't matter. Alright. Craft. Ask. Can I ask you anything new? Oh my god, I missed Wishcraft. Are you kidding me? What's Wishcraft?
Oh! This sticky, sweet smell. It is all around you. It is around me. It is around all your companions. It is around the whole of Vogard. I wonder how this country looks from the outside in. Skipping and stopping. Rewinding and restarting. Is it not true eternity? But it is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine.
Is that it? Is that all? Alright. That was it. That was everything that was new. Sorry about that. Sure, let's just do the fight again real quick. Make up time. Craft, a double moving shield. Because there was something new. If there wasn't anything new, I would have just let him kill me, and then we could have just gone back to the previous load. But since there was something new, I want Siffrin to remember it. Dang it! We
Fred
will
the
win.
Spear says, what level is Sif RN?
For 86.
Oh! It is time, saviors. Die!
I actually managed to let the king attack this time. Oh, so bad at video games. We survived
Fred the
it.
Spear says, noted Tilda.
Oh! You're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then.
Alright, craft break. Everybody else is level 75, so they're all maxed out. Mega Sparkle here. Not that it even... No, it doesn't matter. I'm not even going to bother with it. Pretty Buffy Friend. Craft. Not over yet. Lower the enemy's defense. I think... No, wait. Don't just attack blindly. Slow him down. I should have started with slow down. That's fine. Artsy Silent Burst! Tear you apart. I do not like Siffrin's portraits for this. This is awful. Is there any more buffs I want to do? Boosts family members' defense, lowers enemies' attack. Not really. I just want to deal as much damage as possible. Zone out for this part? Yes. Wait for your next line. You don't have the right to cry! King doesn't answer. Paper Alpha 5.
Fred the Spear says I love them. They're awful. Fiend_5 says it tugs on your heartstrings so well though.
I suppose it does. We just read it all. I don't think there's anything new in them, so it doesn't matter. So it doesn't mean I don't need Siffrin to remember it. Alright, looks like Holy Care Shield is next. The king waits. Nice work, Bonnie! So weak. Lowers the enemy's attack. Just attack.
Fred the Spear says it Fiend_5 exactly. It hurts so well.
Paper 3. Alright, I think it's that the king's health is low enough for me to just outright kill him now with a bomb. I think. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully, because I haven't been able to just kill him without Mirabelle doing her last final special attack. So I want to try and get his health down to 0 before that activates. That was something I wanted to do.
Fiend_5
Bomb time.
says FAAFO.
Bomb time!
Ooh, what the? Oh my god!
Crab, yeah! It was just enough to keep him alive. Dang it. Dang it! Okay.
Yes!
Take that, king! Oh, that felt satisfying. Zone out for this part? Yeah. Dumb baby reasons. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add. So all you need to do right now is disappear.
No! No, 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 no!
Fred the
Disappear.
Spear says good. Let him suffer just a little longer.
Disappear!
Disappear! Disappear!
No!
Alright. Got him. You'll attack the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees.
No! I can't! Not yet. Not when. I still can't say it. Oh.
Okay. Good fight, king. Good game, good game. We just walk across the field, high-fiving each other. Good game. Okay, just gonna skip this. We just read it, so I'm fine skipping it. Huh. We did it, Mirabelle. We did it! Ah!
Oh!
Ah!
And there she goes.
Let's go with her! You lead the way once more. Alright. Well, everyone was healed. Save your progress. Yes. Lose your single eye. Going to save over. Save 1 now. And I'm going to delete save 2. Just to make sure, because I'm paranoid. Alright. Time for Odile's little freakout. Wow. You put yourself in front of Odile so she doesn't have to see how impossibly high you are. Clouds!
So high! Madam, you okay?
Fiend_Fi says new save 2D.
I'm fine. Siffrin protected me from the worst of it. You stand on your tiptoes.
Look at the ground and take my hand, madam. I won't let you fall.
Thank you. Come on, everyone! Come on! The head housemaiden is just ahead. Come on. Belle, wait up!
One step at a time, madam. Let's go.
Let's go! Let's go. Alright, we're not gonna torture Madame Odile this time because we already have seen that a few times now. Head housemaiden! Mirabelle. You enter the head housemaiden? What? Enter the head housemaiden. Okay, I was Freudian slip there, jeez.
That's the head housemaiden.
She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabeau. She's so pretty. Oh, head housemaiden, you're okay. The house, and when the king... Mirabelle. Oh, dear one. I'm so very proud of you. Look at you, the savior of Vaugarde. You saved the house and the whole country of Vaugarde. We all owe you a great debt. All of you. You don't react. What?
Oh,
Of course. Don't worry, just other days saving a whole country. You know how it is. Oh. I did not think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me. But there was nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Vaugarde. You look much more confident in yourself now. I'm so glad I managed to give you some power before the king's curse took over me. The head housemaiden. Just so you know, everyone thinks the change god blessed me. Oh? But why would everyone think that? People started saying it, and I couldn't say otherwise. Oh. Well, that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew that the change god was a pretty lazy deity. Wow. Isn't that sacrilegious? Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say? Oh, but it's true. He is lazy and worthless. Oh, my dear Mirabelle. Did you think people would lose hope if they thought the change god wasn't the one who blessed you? I'm so sorry. I do not blame you, Mirabelle. You acted in a way you thought was right. I knew I was right to bless you.
Fred the Spear says, is it sacrilege if it's true?
Is it sacrilege if the change god themselves would say the same thing? But why me? Oh, well, I only had the strength to bless one person. And I was already toast. And you were almost out of the house when the king attacked. So really, you were the only logical choice.
That's it?
Oh, I messed up there, didn't I? And Housemaiden Mirabelle, you have always been the most hardworking housemaiden in the house. Always striving to learn new things, to better yourself. Always meeting challenges head on, even if you didn't think you'd succeed. Even if you did fail that one class that you tried to give. You were the only logical choice, yes. But you were also the only right choice. Head housemaiden. No, Euphrasie. Thank you. Aw. Head housemaiden boops Mirabelle's nose. You are still so stinking cute, Mirabelle. And you, Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude, and the entire country of Vogarts. It really feels like, when I'm reading her lines, like she wasn't frozen in time this whole time. Like, she speaks as if she's been watching over Mirabelle's journey this whole time. Like, the way she says, oh, I never would have imagined you would be here because you're so... And you've become so confident now, but, like... From her perspective, shouldn't it be that she just got unfrozen and nothing should seem particularly different at this point? You have my gratitude and the entire country of Vogarts.
No problem at all, Madam Head Housemaiden. It was an honor.
Truly, it was nothing. You nod. Oh. Soon. You'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. If there's anything the House of Dormont can do to thank you, please do not hesitate. But for now, bask in this feeling of a job well done. Here again. Here again at the end of the world. Time won't ever go farther than this. You can talk to everyone, stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. Then don't talk to her, Siffrin. Leave the house. Leave the house. And that way you won't get reset. Jump off this ledge. Jump off the ledge and escape, Siffrin. She looks kind of sad, doesn't she? Hi, Siffrin. I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change was about changing yourself, and only yourself. If I couldn't be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change, even if I don't want to. That's what I thought, at least. But even if you, Siffrin, can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same, even in a small way, then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief either. And I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if I'm the only... If there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? I have a lot ahead of me still. But I never would have realized this without you, Siffrin. So, whenever you're done traveling, or you'd like to stay someplace for a little bit, maybe think about coming to visit Dormont. Just to say hi. But you don't have to, it's just an idea. I'd like that, Mirabelle. Oh. I'm glad we're friends, Siffrin. Don't forget about me on your journey, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you happily. Speaking of people I've forgotten on my journey, Odile! Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop indeed. Huh. So, are you looping in time or what? Because I was just about to say whoop whoop. It was fun. Traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here, Isabeau probably goes back to Javante, and we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambouche. And what about
Fred
you,
the
Siffrin?
Spear says I'm not sure how much longer I can do this. That's a lie. I can do this forever, if it means seeing him again. 1.
That's a really good line. I don't know, I can't remember if Siffrin has said it before, but like that feels like something Siffrin could say. And what about you, Siffrin? Will you be going back home? Odile. Why did you say it? I can never go back home.
Fred the Spear says, that sounded a little too much like something Siffrin has said. Oh.
Oh. Why
Fiend
not?
_Phi says I thought that was the point.
You look away. No, sorry.
Fred the Spear says at Fiend _Phi no, that was just me.
No, sorry. This isn't any of my business. But no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. You want to cry. I'll probably be going back to Gabo soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But if you ever come towards Gabo, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Siffrin. You nod. Let's at least eat together tonight, Odile smiles at you gently. I already know that I can't do Isabeau's confession scene this time because of the talkie talk thing. I never said thank you. You saved me that time against the sadness. And you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was walking? You remember still. You won't forget. Yes, you will, Siffrin. Don't lie. Lying is wrong. I was really, really tired then, so I don't remember well. But you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there. And I never said thank you for that. Or for protecting me. So,
Fred the Spear says cruel to him.
At this point, the game is too cruel for me to believe that Siffrin won't forget. Thanks, stupid! Bonnie runs into you doing the weird one-arm hug again. You lean back, forcing yourself not to raise your arms. I'll miss you, friend. I know you'll leave soon, but, you should come to Bambouche one day, so you can meet my sister. So I can say, that's Fryn! They helped me a bunch. They're really cool! So come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise? Yeah, I'll come by. Yay! I'll be waiting for you, friend. Bonnie smiles at you. Hey, friend. Bonnie smiles at you. Don't forget, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you. Let's at least eat together tonight, hmm? Odile smiles at you gently. Alright, that's everybody. If any of you interrupt, if any of you, that means you too, look at me. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the... None of you can look me in the eyes, dang it. No! You can. Do not. Do not. Smile. Okay.
Sif,
Fiend
we did it!
Fi says her eyes are closed, I'm afraid. Fred the Spear says Sif's too short to look in the eyes. Fiend
Good point.
Fi says you phrasey I mean.
She can close her eyes all she wants. She heard me. She's just too scared to open them. The coward.
Sif, we did it! We beat the king!
You wanted to tell me something?
Oh,
Yes.
I did, okay. Okay, so... The thing I said I would tell you is...
Isabeau stares at you thoughtfully.
Never mind.
Isabeau, I swear to God. What is wrong with you?
Fred the Spear says only cowards here are Isa and Sif.
What is it?
Nah, it doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talky talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. And I can always tell you my thing after
Fiend
that.
Fi says you're all cowards, Sifrin.
You're all cowards. That one line Sifrin just, like, said to that one random, like person in the kitchen of their own home, walks into their home and is like, you're a coward. Why would you say that, Sif?
So, never mind. Sorry. I'll tell you later.
No you won't. But you could tell me your thing now.
Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But nope. I will not say a thing. Oh. But I will say
Fred
something,
the
though.
Spear says he's really going through it.
I'm glad we're friends, Sifrin.
Look at him. In this moment, you can tell he means it. You, on the other hand, always mean it.
Fiend Fi says he's running out of options and he's running out of hope.
I mean, he could always just run out of town. See what that does. I'm glad we're friends too, Isa.
Oh, oh, aw. Aw. Oh, crab, I think I might cry. We're friends.
You're friends. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. I like that little detail. And that Isabeau's cheeks are dark because he's blushing, but they're not turning red. You both smile.
Well, I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey is over, but don't be a stranger, okay?
You nod. Isabeau smiles at you bashfully. So everybody has a different way of smiling at me? Don't forget, okay? No, Mirabelle and Bonnie just smile at me normal. Okay. Why didn't you interrupt? Something new could have happened. Alright. It's all over if you talk to her. Just a little longer. Just a moment longer, a minute, a second longer before the curtains fall. That's the sun. It's outside. In the distance, way up north, you
Fred
see
the
it.
Spear says I lied. All of them are blinding cowards. Cowards, the lot of you.
You look away before the universe leads you to. That's the sun outside. In the distance, way up north. That's an interesting way to say that. Way up north. Because it's not north, it's up in the sky. Unless it's setting right now. But no, it wouldn't set to the north, it would set to the west. Why is the sun in the north? Yeah, that implies that it's around noontime right now. If we can see it, if we're looking north. What? Maybe it's just a like artistic way of showing the sun and all that right now, but like I feel like this is on purpose because the island to the north, the sun is a part of the universe, which is a part of the worship. It's a star. I don't know. I'm putting some thoughts together right now. I never noticed this before. How did I not notice this? The sun doesn't set in the north.
Fred the Spear says I mean, it's not like this is Earth.
Yeah, but...
Fiend_Phi says Stardust, you're reading too much into it.
Maybe. But, like, in any world, the sun would never set to the north unless they just named the west side of the world north. You know what I mean? Because even if the planet is rotating in the opposite direction, it assumedly rotates on the north and south poles. So it's spinning east to west or west to east. Which means that the sun would either go east to west or west to east. It would never go north. It's just an odd thing. Maybe I might be thinking too much into it, but like everything is about the stars in this game. It's literally called In Stars. The sun is a star, and time, and the island to the north is what disappeared. Obviously, I don't think Siffrin is from the sun, but like maybe it has something to do with the religion of the universe and why people can't remember it, because the sun is technically to the north for some reason. Just like the island? I don't know. Well, maybe they're from space, because... Or at least, like, there's a lot of lines in the game that would imply that they are from space, right? So... Like, that one... Like, the first one that you notice is, like, the kid, like, playing with all the other kids going, like, oh, you're from the sky, here's your thing, and gives me, like, the symbol of a star. Or a flower that's shaped like a star. What if the island to the north is called that because the sky in this video game is always portrayed upward, and the only up in the game is north? I don't know. I don't think... Okay, I'm just gonna let it be at this point. I think I'm just raveling off on this craziness. I just want to know all the secrets. It's all over if you talk to her. Talk to her. This is the end. Traveling one.
Fiend_Phi says that's it. Take off the tin foil hat.
There's a lot of mysteries in this game. You can't say I'm crazy for this theory. There's a lot of things that are crazy about this game, and a lot of weird coincidences. Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Let's go to hell together. Ah! I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But
Fiend_Fi says I really think it is just noon, but since you're on the southern hemisphere, the sun appears to the north of you.
it is just noon? Okay. I guess that makes sense. We didn't act like, because it's not like we're doing any time dilation when we're traveling through the house, so it only does take a couple hours to get through. But no matter what, I know that Dormont will always be open to you. Please come back any time. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. I hate that smell. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I can't do panic in that voice. It's very breathy and weird. Oh no. No, 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 no. I think that one sounds better. I like to imagine Siffrin's not going, it's just, this again. Soon. It'll happen soon. Everyone is doing the same thing as usual until they notice you. Siffrin? Are you looping in time? Something wrong? You smile. In this moment, she loves you. Siffrin? What is it? Is everything okay?
Huh? What's happening?
In this moment, he loves you. Friend?
Fiend_Fi says you feel a tug on your stomach.
Yeah, I do. In this moment, they love you. Siffrin, what's... In this moment, she loves you. Siffrin, what's... Siffrin, what's...
Is something happening? The air around us, it feels like...
My head hurts. It's my fault. You have to suffer like this.
Siffrin!
Or no, that's not... Dang it, that tricked me last time too. Siffrin! They're all running, reaching towards you. They all love you. Siffrin! I just hope that one day...
Siffrin!
You might learn to. Isn't it wonderful? To forgive. You could do this forever. You... Your favorite play. Get to the end 5 times. Has it only been 5 times? You're back here. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best versions of themselves again.
Fred
is that
the
it?
Spear says I could do this forever.
You will do this forever. You reach towards the light, you close your single eye, save. Okay. 54. Jeez, okay. Before I forget, let me go ahead and update this. Okay. 20 loops. We are 20 loops behind now. Everybody's level 45 again. That makes sense.
Fiend_Fi says, you're in a prison of your own making.
I didn't make this! I mean, me, Rose Knight, am playing the game, but... Pew pew. Siffrin! You're up! Enter Mirabelle. Hey, Mira. Hey, Siffrin. So, how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. It was alright. Oh, you know. Oh, that bad.
Fred the
I'm sorry to
Spear
hear that.
says at Fiend_Fi me and Sif relate a lil too much.
Oh, that's not good. You're also in a time loop? Been there, done that. I hope you'll sleep well tonight. I know how much you value your naps. Oh, wait! I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night for... Yeah. Say the line, Siffrin. That sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. Sure. Really, really will. Oh, deals at... I always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory. You watch her go. It's been a while since I've gotten this item. Reminder note. You know. I just didn't read it. Oh my god. You know. Oh
Fred the
my
Spear
god.
says, well, I was in a time loop. Then I killed God and eventually ate the universe. But that's not our story for here. Fiend_Fi says it's one of the special death messages. It was really funny to get when I was farming loops.
Oh, I gotcha. You approach the Change God's statue. New loop, new blessing. You touch the statue.
Fiend_Fi says at Fred Thespier, is this a reference?
You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper at the statue and ask for
Fred
speed.
the Spear says at Fiend_Fi not. That's part of my lore.
I'm outspeeding everything in the game at this point. Do I even need the extra speed? I don't need the extra defense or attack power at this point either, though, because I'm one-shotting everything, except for the bosses. You want you and your family members to be fast enough to attack first. It's what you want! Actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps and can tell they come easier than usual. You and your family members' attack speed got boosted. You close your single eye. Sure. Alright, let's go talk to Loop about witchcraft and all that, because we just got new information about what it can do in cloning people, apparently. Hey, Isabel, I need you to leave. Stay silent.
What? Sif? I didn't see you there. Anyway, I was looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool?
Cue joke. Yeah, it is.
Glad you agree.
One could say it's pretty... Stop here? No. You will always make the joke. You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane, and if always making the joke is how, so be it.
Uh-huh.
Tremendous! Yeah. Yeah! Yes! You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you, you're beginning to think he never will. You look at his hand coming closer. Closer. As expected, his hand stops right above your shoulder.
Huh. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree. But do you want to talk before I go?
Is there anything new? Clock Tower sleepover, what's up with the big tree? Anything weird happened lately? Can I help you with anything? Stay silent. No.
Okay. I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later, yeah?
Alright. Hi, Stud Loop. Oh. Yes. You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Wishcraft! Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in a book, Loop. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and used wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Created a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it. With wishcraft. It's real. Loop, it has to be. Oh, a craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body. Like looping in time. Or like maybe freezing people in time as well. That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh? Stars. That's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but... book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright. Now that you're here, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? There were a couple books that I couldn't read yet, so it's probably one of those. That's why they wouldn't let me read it early. That's so dumb! Let me read it early if I find it early. I had a question about... Let's talk about something. I always want to talk about things. Sure. What do you want to talk about? Aren't you bored? Me? Nah. Don't worry about me, Stardust. I like being in the sun. Is the island to the north the sun? Is the island to the north the sun? I was just talking about that. Why you putting things? Why you putting things in my head, Loop? Why are you always putting things in my head, Loop? What should I do next? Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with? Help everyone find more about the king, find more about the loops. Like, none of this is actually anything to do with wishcraft. Let's try more about the loops. About the loops. What should I do now? I need a refresher. What should I do now? So you found a book mentioning wishcraft. It could have been fiction, so there's a chance it's not real still. But the fact that it was mentioned somewhere means the king didn't invent it or something. I wonder if there are any other books out there mentioning wishcraft. Have you opened all the doors you could? You should explore the house more. About the loops. I've already opened all the doors I could. Is there anything new you can tell me? I wonder if there's any other books out there. If you opened all the doors you could, you should explore the house more. Okay, no. They're not giving me anything more than that. Any other questions? You need help on how to... find more about the king. Is there anything left I can do with the king? No, that's it. I'm done with the king. Any other questions? You need help on how to help everyone? Which one, Stardust? I think I've already done all this too. Yeah, I think I'm done with that. Any other questions? So the only actual main quest left is the loops. What do you need? What about side quests? At the end, Isabeau, haven't done that one yet. Odile seems suspicious of me. Bonnie was looking at a book. Done that one. I haven't been able to do the Odile one. What about this? Give me advice on this one. Is that so? That researcher of yours is pretty perceptive. Better not act weird or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Or do. What does it matter? She won't be able to figure anything out anyway. Figuring out your looping in time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement. Questions. Okay, maybe Odile doesn't figure it out? Bonnie was looking at a book. I already did that one. Saw a weird shade. Oh, that's right, the red thing. There's this book fan. I've already done this one. Can I stay here a little bit? Alright, how do I do the color quest? A weird shade? When I was fighting the king. A shade that doesn't exist. Like a color. A color? Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Maybe you should look at it again. Try to find other books. If you wanted to find out more. I already did all of that, so I don't know. I've been seeing myself in the house. Ah, yes, the copies of you walking around. And they could see them too. Your party could? They all went to talk to one of them. What? It smiled at them. Mirabelle was really upset. Why would me smiling at them scare her that much? Isabeau said it had a blissful smile. Like it was happy to see him. To see everyone. So it wanted to see them, and he thought it was... It must really have been a disgusting smile. For your housemaiden to react like this. That's it? That's it? Come on! Alright. So... Alright, I guess... Nah, nothing. That's all the quests I have right now. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to... Let's go do the color book stuff, and let's try and find the books with witchcraft. I don't want to reset everybody's levels, so I'm gonna slip on the banana peel to get into the house. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. Yeah. To the banana peel! Alright, let's start with the color book, because that's... I know where that one is, at least. I have no clue where which book could it could be. Like, there were, like, 2 or 3 books that I couldn't read. Ah, that's upsetting. The scent of the banana peel makes you want to throw up. Step closer? Yes. You step forward, slip on the banana peel, split your head open, concussed. You're living a comedy sketch. True. Alright, I believe it was the 2nd floor with the color book?
Fiend_fire says, would you like to know where they are?
Probably? I mean, I think that was loop 56. You'll never be able to stomach the scent of bananas without throwing up. Why? Because they've killed you so many times? Alright, let's go ahead and save my progress. Alright, 56. Alright, let's just edit the text real quick. And there we go. Alright. Let me do the color books first, and then I'll do the other one.
says one of the books is in floor 1 storage room.
I saw that. I was looking at chat, and then out of the corner of my eye, I saw a ghost. Speaking of, let's turn on the ghost memory. Because I'm curious if it does anything. And where is it?
Fiend_Fi says ghost.
Wait, why did it say the... That's weird that it read out that emoji because it hasn't been reading out any of the other ones. Some vials, you pick them up. No, wait, wasn't the library to the left? It might be to the left. Ah! You managed to beat the king earlier, you feel a little stronger, you gain a lot of XP. Siffrin is now level 87. Just attack. Breathe in and out. You receive 200 experience. I think because I unlocked all the doors, I shouldn't get this cutscene, so I'm good to go this way. I think it was... one second. I like doing this. You poke everyone again, but this time, no one reacts. Anyone. Why wouldn't they react? That's weird. Very big plants.
Fred the
You
Spear
pick up the tonics.
says because that's a BTTV emote. I believe that since it's from an extension, it just recognizes it as text.
Oh, cool. Stay away from me, sadness. Okay, yes, it was up here. Let me through, you press the switch. What? What, the gems? Secret passage! But how? How did you... Shh, guys, let's just stop worrying about it. Alright, to the color book! Pile of sack books. The bookcase is filled with books about something called colors. Yes, thank you! You need any help you can get. Pick one at random. Color theory. What it means for us in our past. Looks like all of this is the same, though. Why would... I already read it! Why didn't it... that's so annoying. Bookcase is filled with moldy old books. Cannot read. Bookcase is filled with books about craft skills. Alright, that's the color book, so maybe I'll be able to go to the third floor and look at the other one now. But I gotta do it without looping, which is super annoying. Alright, just attack.
Fiend_Fi says Memory of Memories Rose.
Memory of Memories? Do I have to have that one equipped for the color book? Just attack it. Oh, I'm surprised it got an attack in, jeez. I figured we would have beaten it by now.
Fiend_Fi says for the Wishcraft book in the secret library.
For the Wishcraft book in secret library? Is there a Wishcraft book in the secret library? Equipment. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong one. Equip. Memory of Memories. I just wanted to see what the ghost one would do. It doesn't seem to do anything. The bookcase is filled with books about craft skills. This bookcase is filled with moldy old books written in your language. You can read it now. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of words in here. You don't know what this is even about. Maybe you should go back to it later. Okay, so I have to do it in a certain order. You said that the first one I had to do was in the first floor, though, right? I'll get to that in a second. Let me just get to the 3rd floor observatory real quick for this coloring book thing. It's so frustrating. Why doesn't it let me just loop to it?
Fiend_Fi says yeah.
Breathe in and out. 300 experience received. Okay. Craft, just attack. Good fight, good fight. Let's go. Oh, what? That was weird. At least I don't have to go through the whole 2nd floor right now. Alright, let's go. Insert the key in the keyhole, open the door. I'll try to be quick with this one so we don't waste too much time with it. At least it's an easier boss fight. Should be able to kill them in one shot. If I buff up everybody first. 2 sadnesses, great. Get ready, everyone. Craft. Let's make up the time. Craft, oh, right, because I didn't do their secret missions, so it is actually going to be a little bit tougher. Pretty buff your friends. Craft. Boosts, family members' defense. Decreases their attack. Lowers the enemy's defense. Makes an enemy weaker to a craft type. Alright, let's go ahead and make you weak to scissors. Yeah, you'll be fine. Walk it off, Isabeau. Alright. Oh, it survived. Weird that it survived when that one should have been weaker to scissors than the other one. The long-haired one is doing something. It sacrificed itself and gave the other one more strength in the process. Yeah, just finish it. Good fight. Breathe in and out. 7,000 experience received, and my health automatically goes to max because of the other thing. Alright, we're just gonna go straight to the observatory as fast as we can. Straight to the observatory. Skip through all this stuff. Yep. Bonnie's the cutest. Isn't that adorable? Yeah, don't say anything. Throw my ashes to the sky. Bury me in the highest peak. Carry my ashes with you. Huh? Carry your ashes? Huh. Like, cut your ashes in equal parts like a pizza? We'd each get a part of you? Kind of morbid. But that way we can still have fun. A ghost Siffrin to play pranks on me at all times. That's where the ghosts come from! I'm not sure about that. You can leave me behind for 2 hours a day. How generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then. Personal ghost Sif, huh? Personal ghost Sif to make pottery together with. Oh my. Just kidding.
Fred the Spear says I'd want a ghost friend.
I would not. One fish head, please. Alright, good job, everybody. Let me save and go. Family craft skills experiences saved for this location, yes. Close your single eye. Alright, let's go. I'm afraid that I'll crash again, so I always save whenever I have the opportunity to. And it's not out of the way. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go listen to the roars. Alright, cool. I believe it starts going this way. It's up north this way. Come on. This is the room. Despite everything, it's still you. Does it say that? Yeah, it's you and your family members? Okay.
Fred the Spear
Oh wait,
says
why
I
didn't I
think I'd
grab that?
also want those closest to me to carry my ashes with them. That or release them into space. Fiend_Fi says ehehe.
Release them into space? That's so expensive. Nah. When I die, I don't care what happens to me. I've asked my family to donate it to science. Let some student doctor practice cutting people open on me. I think that would be the best thing to do. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Which one was it again? I think it's this way? No, I went the wrong way. I think. Yeah, it's up north. It's up north. There it is. You open it, you found the angry key. Oh, dang it, I didn't mean to do that. Alright. Let's go, everybody. Ah!
Fiend_Fi says I'm being optimistic and not thinking about dying yet. Fred the Spear says to be among the stars has always been my biggest wish. So be with him, even in death, would be a dream.
Ah, I see. I used to say this thing when I was younger. I used to say that I'm never gonna die. Because, I mean,
Fred
I've never
the
died
Spear
before.
says at Fiend_Fio, that's fair. In lore, I'm immortal.
Yeah. It's true, though. Statistically speaking, none of us have died before, I assume. So, you've yet to be proven that you're not immortal. Artsy Silent Burst, and we win! Whoa! Would you look at that? You breathe in and out. 1,000 experience. You got a star crest. You put the star crest in your pocket. Woohoo! Alright, let's go to the observatory. Now that... Oh my god. If this still doesn't work, I'm gonna be upset. Tear floats gently. You use the star crest. Yes. Because we already know that the game can glitch out sometimes. It just doesn't correctly use the flags for some of the events to happen. There's a book in Kaboon on the table. You all look at our deal. Bogard, how rare. It translates to Colors Through Time. It seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory. It's rude. We don't have time for this. But what if you did?
Oh, I know this face, Sif. But what if we did?
Odile sighs and picks up the book. Yes, I'm not the one reading this time! This book seems to go into detail about what could have caused colors to disappear. Something big must have happened, right? For everyone to not be able to see them anymore? And it was a very long time ago, so there's probably no records of why. There seem to be a lot of theories. A craft experiment gone horribly wrong. The side effect of a craft war? Whatever happened, all colors disappeared from this world.
Maybe it was just easier for the dev to not have to color in all the sprites.
But it seems impossible, right? It'd be like if everyone stopped seeing shades all of a sudden. I do wonder what could have made that happen, yes. Weird.
Fiend_Fi says shots fired.
I wasn't insulting anybody. It's just because something is easier doesn't mean that it's worse. If anything, the art needs to be more detailed in order for you to get what it is, just based off of grays, blacks, and whites. You're still wondering about that weird shade you saw while talking to the king. Was that weird shade a color? Is there a way to see colors now? Funny you should mention it. People have been known to see a weird shade during, times of immense trouble. They describe the shade as red. She just says it. Scary. Dangerous. Visceral, maybe. Historians think this weird shade could have been a color. A visceral shade? Times of immense trouble. What does that mean? Sorry, it's a little tough to translate. Moments before something breaks, maybe. When something breaks? Like during the end of something. Or something gets destroyed. Like the end of the world! Maybe so. If colors were an integral part of the world, then the world rights itself right before the end. How poetic. Someone should write a novel about this. Colors appear when something breaks, huh? When the king tried so hard to say your country's name, did something break then? Alright, I guess that's the colors quest completed. Sort of. I'm gonna just write, break, colors break in my notebook. 1 second. I don't know if there's gonna be anything continuing for the side quest, but might as well write it down. Alright, let's go to the first floor. You had a good sleep. Start again. Alright. Go to the first floor. Yes. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating your friend's whole. You want to throw up. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone was healed. Your family members, craft skills, and experiences. Save your progress. Close your single eye. 60? Whoa, okay. Why did it jump so much that time? Like, the 5 felt like, yeah, sure, they're just getting me to 50 right now. You know, the game just wants me to get the achievement, I guess, but 60 feels excessive. Usually doesn't skip that many. Hello? Okay, there it goes. Ah, no! I didn't realize I was that far back. Dang it. That's fine. Yeah, I thought I was a little bit further ahead than that. I'll just do the key. It's gonna be faster to do that anyway. No worries. 62. You forget the switch again? Ow. It's not like I forgot it. I saw it there. It's just that I had already hit the up arrow and there's a delay for it to stop moving. Save your progress? Yes. You close your single eye. Alright. What was it? 62? And okay. Let's go read that book. think I have memories of memory still equipped. I think it was in here? No. No, it wasn't. Some books.
Fred the Spear says BRB, need
Okay.
to stab something.
Okay. Where was it? Was it in here? Door's locked tight. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. Change. No, it's not change.
Fiend_Fi says, well, that's a sentence out of context.
Open phrase 1, 2, 3? Which one was this one again? Whoa, why did I go into combat? That was weird. I thought my friends were protecting me from combat. Like, blocking it. Doesn't matter. Open. It's locked. Use the words. It's a storage room. This one? It's Praetorian Vogonic translation. No, that's not it. I just don't have much to say. Okay, and we already saw that, so it's fine. The bookcase is filled with books written in different languages. Vogardian, Praetorian, Woodoo. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use wishcraft. Wishcraft! So it is real. You start flipping through it. Siffrin? What are you looking at? It's a book on something called wishcraft. Wishcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think wishcraft is what gave the king the power over timecraft. Oh, crab! This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? Letters are bad. I can't read it at all. I've never even heard of wishcraft. Are you sure that it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, you can translate what you can, Sif. You nod furiously. You start reading and translate to the best of your ability. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Understandable. Isabeau and Odile listen intently while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in the corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that you wish will come true. I think that's supposed to be your. So, by crafting some specific rituals in your conjuration, in your conjunction, with a powerful will of your wish to come true. Oh my goodness, I read that weird. So by crafting some specific rituals in your conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. You use the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move. There's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. You nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Boniface? Can I make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that, from what Siffrin translated. Or at least from what Siffrin translated. I don't know why I said that line again, I just felt like saying it.
Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true. But you might get the means to make your wish come true. So, like, let's say you wished to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like maybe you'd get better at reacting, and you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand.
Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you'd just get the power to see the future, so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart.
Maybe.
But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out, and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null, and it'd be anyone's game. Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they'd both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no!
But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments.
Or share a medal?
Cute.
This is fascinating.
Makes you want to go into wishology, huh?
Huh. Almost. So, if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for, but it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Vaugarde perfect. A perfect picture. Oh, but then, question. I have a question.
Yes, Mira? I give you permission to speak.
Thank you. Siffrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right? You nod, considering he's the one who told you about wishcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished to be or if a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies, we could do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh no.
To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but not enough to actually make anything come true. But, like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft, to increase their chances of a wish coming true. And it depends on the wish, too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely nothing will happen.
I wish I won this single game. Wouldn't ask for much belief, or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger. Like, I wish I could win this world tournament. Or, I wish to get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So, then the king knew how to do wishcraft then? That's what this means. Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft. And so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Okay. So I said this last stream, and I think it's becoming more viable. I think the fact that nobody can remember anything about the island to the north has to do with wishcraft. Not that somebody wished for everybody to forget it necessarily, but the reason why nobody can remember it is because wishcraft is so dangerous. Maybe it's the case that only people from the island to the north can use wishcraft or something crazy like that. And the only way to protect the world from this insanely powerful group of people was to make it so everybody forgot them, even themselves. Like, somebody wished for colors to disappear, and then somebody else realized, oh shoot, this is so ridiculously powerful that we need to stop this from ever happening again, because it's so dangerous. We all need to forget about it. And that's the only way to protect the world. Because maybe it had already spread outside of the island to the north, and the only way to make everybody forget is to make everybody forget everything that had to do with the island to the north. Doesn't matter. Because that's it, isn't it? That's it! Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what is trapping you here. That's it! That's it! That's it! You can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint! Finally, a real path you can follow. Something you can do. You try to calm your breathing. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about wishcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. Alright. I don't know which book is next, so let's go to the one in the observatory, I guess. And see if that's the one, because otherwise I don't know where to go next. Unless somebody else wants to pitch in and say where I should go next. I've already interacted with everything in Act 4, so I'm just skipping to, like, the story beats at this point. I'll give it a second, see if anybody says anything.
Fiend_Fi says back to the secret library, I reckon.
Was it in the secret library? I thought it was in the observatory. I'll go to the secret library. Oh, right. Yeah. I'm getting things mixed up. Yeah. You're right. Let us unlock all the doors for this one. You wake up, you dreamt you were eating your friend's whole, you want to throw up. Everyone was healed. Your family members' craft skills experience were recorded. Save your progress, yes. Alright, 65. Holy cow. They're definitely skipping a lot faster than they were before. Not that I mind. The existential dread of having these numbers get further and further apart is kind of fun. Alright. Let us go. This way. No. Alright. What happens this time? You poke everyone again, but this time, no one reacts. Someone, anyone. Okay. Dang it. Alright, you breathe in and out. I don't know what attack I used on it. But it resisted it and still died in one hit. You press the switch. What? Let's go.
Fred the Spear says this is taking a little longer than expected, so I'm on mobile now.
I see. Sorry. I'm going as fast as I can. The story is long and complicated, and it requires me to jump all over the place. I'm going all on memory. The bookcase is filled with moldy old books. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly, headachy book. Is this another book on wishcraft? What do you mean another book on wishcraft? From your perspective, you shouldn't know about the last book on wishcraft. Why do they still remember that? I looped to get here. That's really weird. You nod. You start translating as best you can.
Fred the Spear says, I meant the stabbing is taking longer than expected.
Oh, I see, I see. I'm gonna make a guess and say that you're sewing something. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes. From the correct way to pick up four-leaf clovers? To calling out to shooting stars the right way. To... Favor Tree! What now? The Favor Tree can grant wishes? Favor Tree is like this... like the one in Dormont? The one everyone asks things to? Aha! It makes sense, it makes sense! You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. So that's where
Fred
the legend
Spear
comes from.
Says no, I don't know how to sew, actually.
Okay.
Man of Socks
Just a guess.
says I imagine course you saved at a point where the characters had already known about it and you read about it, and then you loop to said star save file, meaning they knew.
But every loop should technically be like a fresh start for them. I think that's how that works. Well, I guess they still remember their secret mission abilities when I loop from one part of the house to the other. So, yeah, I guess. That makes sense. If I had, say, looped all the way back to town and then came in here, then it would have been weird if they said that. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So could someone's wish to the Favor Tree have trapped you here? Whose?
Man of
What?
Socks says their past memories and so on when you saved are the same for a location, I think. Fiend_Fi says if you loop forward, they don't forget things you've done on previous floors. Fiend_Fi says at Man of 6 only their levels are saved. Man of Socks says at Fiend_Fi ha.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So, because I looped forward instead of back, I think they retained the memories. That makes sense. But if I had looped back to town and then come here, that line would have been really weird because I would have looped to a time before I read the first book and then ran immediately to the second book. But I would be shocked if... No, I was going to say I'd be shocked if the game developer accounted for that, but obviously they would. They've accounted for every other potentiality, like, of me looping back and then, like, erasing their memories for things. I don't know. Now I'm curious about what they say if I loop back and then go immediately to the second book. What did you wish for at the Favor Tree again? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. You wished to be able to travel with Bonnie. You wished that you and Bonnie could meet Bonnie's sister safely or something like that. I remember that was the wish I had made. I think because like I was just like, I need to protect the child. It was either because the wish was either Like, to spend time with any of your party members. I think Bonnie was the one I did. Does that mean Bonnie is destined to die at the end of the dungeon? It was so far back. Such a long time ago. You wished to be here when Bonnie reunites with her sister. Okay, yeah, they just remind you. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't. It can't be because of your wish, then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then, maybe... What did you all wish for? To the favor tree, you mean? Well, we already know what Odile wished for. It was for the coin flip. Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that came true, now that I think about it. I didn't put any belief in it, but the rituals are supposed to be the important part, aren't they? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wished for all of Vaugarde to be safe from the king. Isabeau? I wish that Sif would loop in time! What about you, Isabeau? I didn't wish for anything. What? 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 Listen, I didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. I can't believe this. Oh, madam. I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip. Oh, madam, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip. Is gonna judge me now? I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad. Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Huh? Clap your hands? Yeah. That's how you ask the favor tree for a favor. You look at the tree, and clap your hands once, and say aloud whatever you ask for. Isabeau looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, it's what I did. Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabeau. That's also how I learned it at school. Siffrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. I cannot speak today. Unfold the leaf over and keep your wish safe. Huh. What? It just makes sense. They're all looking at you. You've only wished at a favor tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So a link between you and the tree? No, the universe, I think. Keep going, Siffrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times? 6 could work, I think. Or 7. Or 13. So whatever number? No, I don't think the implication was any number would work, just significant numbers. And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember. And I've been studying wishology. And so I should know. Sorry. And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learned as Vogardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently.
But then the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case. So...
Fred the Spear says it makes perfect sense to me, TBH.
So did everyone in the country mess up their wish? That's really funny, actually.
Oh, that one got me. Odile starts laughing.
Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vaugarde if everyone somehow wished for it, but no one knew how to do it correctly, so... And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Siffrin? It's embarrassing, so... I wish for croissants to be eradicated.
What?
What? No! Not croissants! And since Siffrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. I want to reread that one. I want to imagine Odile spoke like, "Oh no."
But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference.
Huh. A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing.
Boo.
Fred the Spear says not croissants, tilde.
Why did it give it, like, the accent? I was not expecting the TTS to do that. So, Mirabelle wished for Vaugarde to be saved, Odile wished to win a coin flip, Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay, and Isabeau wished to be able to confess to me but won't admit it. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here. So, maybe someone else's. The king probably wished for Vaugarde to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Vaugarde wish for? You should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. Okay, this is a bit of a longer quest than I was thinking it would be. Alright, let's go look at everybody's deep personal secrets. From their perspective, I am a total stranger. Why is the next tier so far away? Alright. Thank goodness I still have that rock, paper, scissors tutorial thing up. I don't think I'd be able to play this game without it. Tier floating gently, touch it, yes. Alright, start again, let's go back to town. Alright, you wake up. Dreamt you were falling. You feel unsteady. Alright, what are we on now? Oh my god. Oh wow. Looks like we have a completely ordinary number today. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Pew pew. Siffrin, you're up! Enter Mirabelle. Hey Mirabelle, I thought we should do a sleepover tonight. Oh, I was actually thinking the same thing. Absolutely, okay, I'll see you later. See you, Mira. You reminder of the carrot method. Watch her go. Now that I think about it, did I remind her of the carrot method last
Fred the
loop?
Spear
Last
says
time I was in
nice
town?
number.
Pew pew. I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish for a little bit? Maybe later. Of course. Come back whenever. You need to ask. What I asked the favor tree? I asked for Vogard to be saved so I can catch some more fish. I am fishing. Alright, yes, let's fish. Maybe I'll actually catch something this time. You do the usual fishing preparations and sit down. You haven't gone fishing for long, but it already feels like something you've done forever. I mean, I've done it a lot of times. At this point, I feel like... Are you kidding me? How do I not catch something? What did... I already guessed that. Why is it asking again? Weird. Alright, let's start from this side of the map and we'll work our way slowly to the left. Alright. Hello, kids. Frog-loving kid. Little girl is making a frog embroidery. Seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi. Hi. She seems shy. You like frogs? Yeah. Me too. They're totally awesome. Oh, totally. Like toads. Success. You need to ask. The tree? I asked for a big frog to come in and punch the king in the face. Alright, thank you. Hey, big-headed one. My mom's talked about you.
Fred
She
the
said
Spear
you're...
says it makes sense that you wouldn't catch anything.
Does it? I feel like I've gotten a little bit better at fishing at this point. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but doesn't mean you're a wizard. Because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard? You wish. Nope, just a traveler. Oop their nose. Huh? Did you do something? Protection spell. Habit. Huh? Yeah, you're too weird to be a wizard. Kid turns away and ignores you. You need to ask. Huh? Who cares about some stupid tree? I didn't ask for anything. It's your job to save us tomorrow anyway, isn't it? Sky-loving kid. The kid still dances as she looks at you curiously. You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? How did you know? Yes! I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm going to give this back to you. You got a 4-pointed leaf. You put the leaf in your pocket along
Fred
with your
the
souvenirs.
Spear says, but you're in a time loop. The conditions haven't changed. If you didn't catch anything the first time, why would you now?
Because it's not like I'm doing it the exact same second, so there is inherently different circumstances with it. You know, butterfly effects and all that. If I wait until later in the loop to go fishing, technically shouldn't there be different levels of fish at different times of the day? Thank you for this gift. Kid nods stoically. You need to ask. The favor tree? I asked for everyone to be okay tomorrow. Blind man, what do you wish for?
Fred the
Oh,
Spear
I wish I could
says,
see.
you know that's fair.
Is someone there? Yeah, hello.
Aha! Hello there! I
Don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? Ah, I knew it. I knew it! It's very nice to meet you. I've met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little kid by the name of Bonnie, was it? If you are looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge, just south of here, a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field. Talked to me about my veggie field, and went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious, so I would kill for them. Ah, perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes, considering, you need to ask. If I asked anything to the favor tree. I did. I asked for everyone in Vogard to be saved. Pretty boring, huh?
Fiend_Fi says Sif retains his levels presumably because he keeps accumulating battle experience.
Yes.
You'd think he would get better at fishing too.
Yeah, that's what my assumption was. Like, at some point... Oh, God! What just happened? What did you wish for, Bonnie? Oh, what just happened? What the hell was that? Okay, hey, friend! Whoa, what's wrong? What do you think's wrong? You went Satan for a second there. Oh, God! Catch your breath. Hey, Bonnie! Huh? Well, what do you want? Clock Tower sleepover. I don't even need to talk to you. Bye! See you at the Clock Tower. What the hell was that? Bonnie is here looking mostly at the fields. Stay silent? It's like I didn't even talk to him before. Like, they're just reacting as if this is the first time I'm talking to them. What just happened? That was like a Doki Doki Literature Club-esque scare.
Says hey. Hee hee hee.
What the hell was that? Are you okay? You look very, very tired.
Says I forget what's the trigger for that.
What do you mean? What's the trigger for that? That was insane. It feels like that would have been better for after, like if that happened immediately after the king had crushed me, or not crushed me, crushed Bonnie. Because like the game immediately had me go talk to Bonnie after that, but it like it felt like something was gonna happen there, or it felt like this should have happened there rather. I didn't expect anything to happen there. But oh my god. What do you want? Yeah, there's nothing new. What was that? There's nothing new to say either. It's just creeps.
Fiend_Fi says, yeah, this feels random.
See you at the Clock Tower. Alright, who else? We got everybody in the homes. Hey, you. What'd you wish for?
Oh, hello, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. They call me Beautiful One. All of us in Dormont talked a few days back and we decided the blah 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 blah.
Okay, you're all cowards.
Cowards? Because we want to grasp happiness. They already settled this. Why is it treating it like it's new? That doesn't make sense. Whatever.
Wait, oh dang it, did I miss the opportunity to ask about their... give me a second. I can't ask about their wish, dang it, I gotta loop. Give me a second, I gotta loop. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Vogard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Porteria myself. I came to Vogard to further my studies a few months ago. I've been to Porteria once. Ah, is that so? How did you like it? Good place.
Fiend_Fi says I blinked whose wish.
The beautiful one. A fellow theater fan. The person with a cane and an
Spear
eye patch in the
says
kitchen.
why would they talk to you after you called M a coward?
Well, I didn't think that there was anything that could stop me from asking what they wished for. So I was just, like, I noticed that that wasn't grayed out, so I clicked on it. But then I realized, wait, I already said this before. Nice. You give each other a nod as fellow actors.
Fiend_Fi says I don't think you need to get literally asterisk everyone.
Okay. I guess there's, like, a specific wish that's gonna be different then? The favor tree. I asked to be able to go back to Porteria soon. Why aren't you not able to go back to Porteria soon? Is, like, the curse just outside of town and it's just blocking the path? What did you wish for, bird? Answer me! Hey, you. Did you wish to forget your sibling or something? Hum-da-dum. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Something's weird about her. Some loops she mentions her sister, and others she mentions she's an only child. You should ask her about Isabeau or Odile. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you. You're traveled with a few people here. Yeah. Alright, Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile. Let's ask about Odile, I guess. Yes, Odile. She's from Kaboo, yes? My sister visited Kaboo once. Did you know they call most people by their last names? Such a different culture. And this Odile, I can tell. She's like the mom of the group, isn't she? Huh? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Isabeau, didn't she tell you that she was an only child? But this loop, she says she has a sister! Which country did your sister move to? Ah, my sister? She's a few years younger than me. A few years ago, she decided to travel the world, all on her own. She lives in another country now. Isn't that so brave? Living in a foreign country just like that. But which country? Oh, sorry. My sister now lives in... She lives... in... my sister... My sister... She's my younger sister. She's weird. She's brave. She likes to sing, and I can't remember her name. My sister? What sister? I'm an only child, you know. What? You need to ask. Are you wondering what I asked the favor tree? It's a secret. You did ask to forget your sister, didn't you? Didn't you? The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh my god, why is it taking so long to load? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Big hat? Impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. You tell her what Mirabelle thinks of her. She thinks I'm scary? No. No. No! But wait. You said she also liked my style. You nod. Oh. Oh, change. Oh, yes. Oh, wonderful. I know exactly what to do. Give me 3 seconds. Hatted one. I'm being weird with the voices today. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Can you give this to Mirabelle? I hope she likes it. You got the fan mail. It's a package and a letter addressed to Mirabelle. Before tomorrow. You put the mail in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you. Or,
Fiend_Fi says she indeed took about 3 seconds.
thank you. Please give it to her. Please. I don't want to scare her. Please. Please. You need to ask. Oh, I asked the favor tree to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head housemaiden does, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Alright, see ya. You, stop running. Ugh, look at you, so scrawny. Scrawny one, did you know you can press shift to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh. And did you know you can turn on always run in your options menu? So you can run all the time. Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing shift makes you run? You can run all the time by going into your options menu. Do you run? Do you like running? Yeah, sure. I've been running a lot lately. I'm glad. Running is important. You can escape when a sadness runs after you. Oh? You're scaring me. I do all those things. As you should. I'm glad you have found a like-minded person, or I have found a like-minded person, and you have also found me, who is a like-minded person today. Best of luck running in the house tomorrow. You need to ask, huh? If I asked the favor tree for anything, I asked for Vogard to be saved, of course. What an interesting question. The head housemaiden asked me the same thing before the house fell. Oh, that's actually is very interesting. Thank you. That is actually very interesting. So, the head housemaiden was also wandering around asking people what they had asked the favor tree for. That implies that maybe she's also vaguely aware of witchcraft. Which also means that it's possible that she is the one